Thank you for the 22 long months of subscribing Fox_Lunarius, oh stars above. I'm still here.
Front flip. Checkpoint.
Good evening. Hello. Hi. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I have got to take this sweater off. Hold on. I like barely awake. Oh god. Too warm. Like raining outside. Blah. Blah. Oh, it's so much better. Freaking dying in my chair. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 22 months, Fox. Welcome back, and it's good to see you, Moose. Let me give you both shout outs. It's good to see you both. Oh man, so it's been a week since we have done the Minecraft thing. Last week my internet was out. This week again my internet might go out. We don't know. Because yeah, I have an awesome picture of a box that they were all gathered. All of the Xfinity people were gathered around this like pole outside my street, and then they've left like a generator up on top of the pole that's plugged into the pole, and it is currently running. I have no idea. When Kiwi gets here, I'm going to be quizzing them about this. How do I return it to the wild? You need to expunge it with lots of soup. Go to the soup bay. We have an entire soup bay. But yeah, we're gonna play Minecraft today. It's gonna be a Minecraft day. Hey guys, check out my sick 153 sextillion cookies per second. This is gonna meet me this weekend if you guys go overboard on the stream, by the way. As a matter of fact, let me check my cookie clicker. What does my cookie clicker look like today? It's like a thing I check like once a month. Because I have the thing where I can just log out and it keeps going. 72 nonillion cookies. Bake 100 nonillion cookies. Let's just, you know... Oh, the chocolate crinkles are something we're going to make this weekend. Look, guys, you can customize your own avatar 2 years into your playthrough. On Cookie Clicker, by the way. If you don't know what the hell is going on, don't worry. You're not going to be looking at this for very long. Where is Cereal? Cereal is always at the fucking bottom. Why? Cereal is down 5%. We're also at 4 million. 4 million celestial chips. We're earning celestial chips at a pretty decent way. I can just do this and buy like 11 nonillion worth of everything. Aw, damn it. No, sell. All gotta be in tens or I'm not buying it. Octillion, get that out of here. Make 10 nonillion cookies. Of the nonillions of cookies that I have spent, I don't care, and I will make more. The cookie empire cannot be stopped. I know it says we're playing Minecraft today, but what if I just played Cookie Clicker all day? I could ascend right now. Go to the classroom. Ooh. 2.8 nonillion cookies. You ever just get a nonillion level of cookies? Where is yeah, get Cookie Clicker. Put Cookie Clicker in here. Don't put it at the top. Put it like down here. hello. Before we start the Minecrafting, I'm going to spend a moment and work on this. Let's see here. 300 is another achievement. That's another achievement. That's another achievement. Every achievement I get increases my cookies per second. You'll notice I'm not clicking the cookie. I have never clicked the cookie. And hopefully we'll never accidentally click the cookie. This run has been going on for 1,182 days. Yeah. I've got a little bit of a problem. My cookie is sparkling and divine. Okay. That's enough of that. No more classroom. It's time to play video games. So, if you, hello. Sorry, I just started gaming and didn't even get this out of here. Didn't even think about the consequences of the gaming that is happening. I did a tiny bit of work while you guys were gone. I mostly AFK'd. Mostly AFK'd, but I did get a little bit of work done. Mostly busy stuff. Getting the new platform set up. We now have the largest box available to us. Oh, Lord. Ba-da-bam. I don't really know what else to talk about. I'm going to game. There's going to be lots of radiation and lots of industry. We have several machines that we must build. Several things that we must build. One of them is going to be the cryo-stabilized flux duct. And we're going to need like a stack of it at least. So we'll need to do that. Don't. Consume the radiation. That would fix your cold for sure. Okay, so last stream, which was a while ago now, we got the largest available box. And the first thing I need to do is set up a decent like pulverizing and mining system. We need to get that done ASAP. Because we can't process any new materials without that system. What I'm going to do is just start with that. We'll start with something simple. We'll build some pulverizers. We'll build some redstone furnaces, and we'll see where we go from there. Here's our battery room. The battery room is completely full. For those of you who don't know, this is 2 million or 2 billion. This is 2 point whatever billion amount of battery. It is a lot of battery. There's more battery than we will probably ever need. Yeah, but the biggest thing we need to do is get this crap all set up. So I'm thinking on our second floor, we should have one bank of furnaces. Maybe leave a little bit of space. I forget how. There we go. Let's get all this set up. So I'm thinking a bank of furnaces. Where do we want our access? I want to put the access to all of this down here. So it's going to have like a power box. We could probably move this down and have the power cord go up. But first we need a lot of machines. Let's see here. Redstone furnaces. We need to power all of this stuff. But all of this stuff was kind of individually being used, so it's not super important just yet. I want to start getting everything organized into kind of a final layout. So I want a spot that's just going to smelt everything as quickly as possible. That's step one. So we want power. Is there any more powerful item duct? Because there's the signalum plated item duct. But this only moves 4,000 RF per tick, which is not enough. Yeah, no. We want to use this. This pulls more power. Here's our power cord. Our power cord actually needs to go behind. Trying to think here. We need 3 ports. Because you need power in, and then item in, item out. Item out. Item in. Probably want item in through the bottom and item out through the top. So something like that. So this is the bare minimum amount of space. I guess we could stick it up against the wall and have the power go across the front. But I still want this top and bottom to be the items. Do something like this. This still isn't going to mass smelt stuff. This is just going to smelt stuff that I need to smelt. I don't know. I guess it should be able to mass smelt stuff. It should be able to smelt at least a half chest worth of stuff when I need it to. Pulverizer. We just need a thing to pulverize stuff. I'm trying to think of like the infrastructure of what is this going to do? How is it going to work with literally everything else in my factory? We're also going to need to upgrade our items in general. We need more compression dynamos. We need to expand the amount of stuff that we have. which is just going to be a lot of crafting. $209 P-rads. Piss-rads. I believe I'm getting piss-ratted. Unacceptable. The biggest thing we want to set back up is coal coke production. We'd probably want to fully automate this from the wood. So the wood, maybe the second floor could be the factory for that. Like glacial precipitator and stuff also. Oh, there's so much to do. It's hard to not just put everything back where it was and move on with my life, but we really shouldn't do that or we're going to be here for the rest of our life. What is this doing? I need to relabel this. This is making the calcite. This is making the lava. I'm going to spend all evening accidentally clicking on them. Go here. Technically, this is the reactor now. You know. Okay. How's this doing? We're making obsidian, right? Yeah, please make obsidian. Why is this out of power? Why is only 8.7 RF per tick getting through? This is another problem, is this needs to be limitless. And the reason these cords need to be limitless is there's things that are throttling them. You can see all the way through here. Why? This has... Either way, they're getting throttled. I'm pretty sure it's because of this room. Where's the power coming in at? Yeah, that would explain a lot. Like, is enough power getting through here? No. Is it really bleeding off that much power? Yeah, it kind of is. How are we going from this room? This is what I was a little worried about. How are we going from the previous room to this room? What is going on here? So this room is eating up all the power. Is that what you're telling me? No. There's 2.7 million RF in here. Hmm. Yeah, that just drained everything out rapidly. That's amazing. This is getting charged. Let's take this off and not let it charge. Yeah, let's see how everything looks now. Okay. It's still only passing. Yeah, Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi. You're going to explain yourself in a minute. You've been caught red-handed. That has 5 curves in it. There's some like lot. Oh, this is charging. Probably don't want to put those in between. We need to give these efficiency modules. Yeah, Kiwi. So you want to explain why your brethren have put a working generator up on a power pole that's running at full speed? Do you want to... Oh, that's right. You're all insane. You want to explain yourself, Benoit? Yeah, that's what I thought. Lowers the develops dimension due to solitary lifestyle builds, unstable nuclear reactor resulting in explosion radiating. There's no, it will not irradiate an 18-mile radius because it's stuck in here with me. It will irradiate me and nothing else. Efficiency? No, that's dangerous. OSHA violations. So I'm guessing each room should have its own bat box. That or we just get the infinite cables. Okay. I need a to-do list. I need a list of things to do, or I'm never gonna get anything done. Where's my notepad at? I'll be right back. I just get a notepad out. Yeah. Make efficiency module. No, first make redstone furnaces, pulverizers. Let's do that first. I'm not joking. Like, outside, Xfinity was all over this fucking power pole the other day. I mean, I have nothing but internet issues. And then this morning, I go and I hear, as I'm going biking to the bus stop, I hear a generator running. And up on the fucking power pole, there is a generator that is just plugged in to a box that's hanging off a telephone pole. And it is just running. It was just left there overnight. It's not secured to the pole or anything. I don't know. This is your area of expertise. Thunder God. Thought you were the expert. Let's make some more redstone furnaces. Which chest were we near? We were near this one. Other side. Yeah, redstone. Ionius. Where the hell did those bricks go? You are supposed to be the all knowledgeable on such things. Why it's unsecured? Why is it up there in the first place? What are they doing? Why is it running on a generator? Huh? Exactly. You don't know. Nobody knows how electricians actually work. Okay. Okay. We don't want signal and plated item duct. We want actual item ducts. I want not opaque item ducts because I want it to look cool. For now, a chest will do. How's the mining and crafting going today? Terrible. Awful. The worst it's ever been. I have a picture of the incident. Hi, Jero. I will now post a picture of the incident. Let me make sure. Oh, my phone's dead. I'll let my phone charge. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked, doofus. Okay, next. Pulverizers. We need a bunch of pulverizers. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make it an even 8. You know what? 9 is actually even. Trying to think how I want to thread this up here. Like if the item tube is here. Because this one's up against the wall. Pootis. Put dispenser here. Put dispenser here. Put dispenser here. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind by the end of this. Let me know when it is posted.
I was able to defend my homeland. It's a familiar sensation. Oddly soothing. Kakarot, I think I understand now why you've always been so strong.
We should use impulse item duct.
How about we skip the introductions and get right to it, okay? Fusion pop!
How do we... What?
Share your energy with me.
Can I just not make impulse item duck? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Why can't I make this? I'm so confused. Oh. Okay. Well, we can't do that. We'll just have to settle for normal item ducks for now.
I was able to defend my homeland. It's a familiar sensation. Oddly soothing. Kakarot, I think I understand now why you've always been so strong.
And so this also needs... I'm going to use the restroom here in a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wait. What? Ugh. Alright, the phone is fast charging. By the time I get this furnace thing set up, we should be in good shape. Okay, not... Huh? Oh, you got it wrong. I thought I set the bot up wrong, but Xena is just bad. Can you believe it? I went to the restroom. Yeah, it is. Is it not connected to VTube's Doom? No, it's connected. Try again. I'm on phone. That explains a lot. Okay, so input be on the top. I'm not bearing back anymore. Technically, it could all be in one row if I run this right. That would save us a little bit of space here. Hi, Lily. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome back, Xena. It's good to see you. Okay, let's try this. Just for the moment, we'll run a power cord. Which we'll fix later. Okay, so everything should have power now. Okay, so why is it not coming out? Oh. Needs a separate output for the chest. If I do this, that work? Yeah, that does. We're still gonna signal them because it'll just be faster. This just speeds up the return process. But Xena, it's good to see you. Let me make a sticky note. Let me get... hi, Beam. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. Wow, there's a lot of people here tonight. Let me make a sticky note. Did you guys know I have a confession to make to you. I treated myself yesterday. I got a box of Dino Chicken Nuggies. That's right. Your brave and pragmatic CEO Xena, what does this mean? Do you even know? Hi, Sophie. Sophie, I'm gonna have to talk to you about your food handling situation. Like, I was watching you play Fruit Bus, which, by the way, we gotta go give a big, huge shout out to Sophie, who's playing Fruit Bus. We'll give the biggest shout out. Who's playing Fruit Bus. Honestly, looks like a very fun game, but Sophie, you cannot just be swinging the knife around all over the place in an unsecured location inside of a bus. You've got to park it in a designated location. Like, all kinds of violations going on. So hopefully you can get that cleaned up. We'll send you the paperwork to get that taken care of, and you can be, you know, safe and secure in your Fruit Bus. Okay. We wouldn't want you. Floor lettuce. No. You're supposed to do it in a kit. No, food trucks are a thing, right? Like, they prepare the food in the food truck. Xena, this is your 9th sticky note. You can have kitchen. Yeah. Burger King foot lettuce. I hate that term so much. What did you think it was, Jiro? What did you think it was? What situation? Like, obviously, Sophie is definitely getting a message from our safety department here on the station. How do I spell words? I thought this said Xena is round, and I was going to have a lot of questions. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, it's a fruit bus. Put this over here. Don't want to see the generator? We'll bring it up here in a minute. So I'm wondering if I could route this into this corner here. Probably not. Nah, probably not. Hey, Xena, did you know that you can eat ammonia and it won't kill you? It would cause mild irritation. This has led me to believe that Walnut is just lying about the edibility state of, you know, his people. You know, obviously trying to save himself from being cooked. Let's see here. I don't allow it, by the way. He's not escaping. Pulverizers. Pulverizer. Yeesh, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. We need... Well, actually, this is perfect. We can try out our brand new smelting setup. And it will fairly quickly smelt all of this. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. We put a filter on it? I don't think the body needs ammonia to function. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem. We don't want things going from here. I guess it does need another pipe. Man, look at all those bars, dude. That's amazing. Our industry has improved drastically. Not this stuff. For those of you wondering what the heck we're talking about, Walnut is in Avali. And apparently Avali are just big space chickens. So don't let them fool you into thinking they're not edible. They're like, oh, our blood is made of ammonia. Yeah, Sophie is definitely edible. Like, she will tell you, oh, my blood is made of, like, hellfire or something. Dude, it's fine. Just take an antacid before you know, have a snack. We need flint. Flint might actually be a serious problem. We do not have a ton of flint, I don't think. Yeah, we have one here. Oh, this is the Eevee remix. I can't believe everybody lies about their edible status. Yeah, I'm a human. You can't eat me. I have prions in my head. You don't want to do that. That'll just mess you up. Yeah. Today, for the record, most of today is me going to be making machines. There's not going to be a lot of exciting things happening. So, thank you for chatting with me, because that's going to keep us going as I go into the grind. We just need to up our infrastructure game, and that requires me to sit here and just build tons of machines. Actually, as a matter of fact, we're probably going to automate a bunch of stuff, which is just going to require Beam, do you want help? Like, where are you at? Or are you playing Meow Meow Automation? Hi, Ruru. Hope you're enjoying Project Zomba. You were playing for a while today. They have prions? I don't know. All I know is that eating humans' brains have prions. I want gravel. Can I just... Yeah, we can just manufactorium for gravel. Let's go. The mighty manufactorium. Not the Rockma Crusher. Don't eat the brains. I mean, they seem fine. I am die. Do not die. Thank you. If you die in the station, the paperwork is immense. So Yeet me out the... I can't do that. You're too nice. You understand? Okay, that will now get done in a reasonable amount of time. Organization is going to continue as well. We need to get things much more organized. How much lapis do we have spare? The playlist I'm listening to, I'm not listening to a playlist. Once again, if you want to listen to what I'm listening to live, head over to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. If you'd like to hear the current song, just click on that link and it'll show you what I am currently listening to. He's never gonna shut up about Rainwave. Ever. Trying to get everything just a little more organized, a little more under control. It didn't, disorganization didn't happen too much. Like, I didn't get too disorganized during the run up to this point of having the largest box. I think I did a pretty good job of staying organized. Alloy smelters will also need a bunch of alloy smelters. There's so many machines that we need. Yeah, the alloy furnace is another big one. You mean it's guaranteed animals that have disease to be diseased like mad cow? You get prion folding disease. What's your favorite version of universe death? The one where the universe doesn't die. Probably a time reversal, so I can come back to life. Yeah, getting all of this back under control is going to be a bit of a pain because we kind of just scooped everything up and brought it over here. If the universe cycles, then we've all done this before. You ever think about that? We need cobblestone. Well, the mathematical odds that there is not, like, it's not somewhat the same every single time is a little absurd, I'll be honest with you. So I'd wager this, it would not be the first time we've done this. You know? Unfortunately, math is real. ting, 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 ting. We need 2 more. I'm pretty proud of past me if this is not the first time we've done this. I'm doing pretty well for myself, all things considered. Perfect. Okay, pulverizer's done. Yeah, they did. Imagine if they did, though. Okay. Yeah, what'd you find? He doesn't know that I know. Okay. He doesn't know that I know everything. I know what goes on in my own space station, you fool. Wow, I found this funny thing. Yeah, Yeah. Let's fix this. Just get it over with. Oh, I see. No, you don't want it to face that. You want it to face... There you go. North. Oh, I know what's going on. God damn it. Okay, so this needs to be south. Sure. Okay. Currently, that's like super limited. Let's unlimit it. Or at least unlimit it as much as we can. Okay, now our power has access to the battery bank. TM. Yeah, but I got a lot to do tonight. We just have to upgrade literally everything. And that's going to be the fun part. Yeah. We still have a long way to go, actually, which is a little concerning, I'll be honest. Okay. So in this corner, we need 2 pipes. What? Are you serious?
Chaos, chaos.
Things should be compact, but not so compact they're claustrophobic. You see what I did there? That's funny. Laugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't start with me. We'll leave some space here so I can get in and work on the wiring. You know it was funny. Excuse me. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Back chest. First thing we need to do is crush a fuck ton of quartz. We'll put these in here. They need to be upgraded. The signalum plated. Where are our carrots at? Delicious. Okay. Yeah, we moved all the scrunchable stuff into the smushing room. I believe it was this room, yes. Everything's in here now. Back from doing neon white runs to get my records back for my brother. I hope you have a good time. We don't need to smash Mo right now. We need to work. Getting all... I want all of these machines set back up in a better state than when they left. We also need to produce water in this room somewhere. I'll figure out where that's going to go as we need it. Let's just keep this out. No. Need an empty cache. Oh. And again, the first thing we want to do... all this info. We want to go crush up a ton of quartz. And the reason we want to crush up quartz is because it's used to make the efficiency modules, and we are going to need like thousands of them. Yeah, I got another tank of sewage, by the way. We don't need another maximum compact machine yet, but I wanted to get enough sewage together to make another one. So, we need to go to the mining room. We honestly need to get the mining room. I would almost say we should automate this to a certain extent. But we'll say but now, when we want to crush stuff, yeah, look at that. Beautiful. You love to see it. Let's upgrade our output chest. We need a lot more upgrades as well. The next thing we should set up is alloy furnaces. Alloy furnaces are going to be a little bit more tricky, because they will need... God, that's so much better. We haven't had... like, we've been working on, like, bare minimum infrastructure for ages. This is so nice. Like, we can mass produce stuff now. And we could have built this in other rooms, but it would have been very tedious to do. Beam. Let me show you the picture before we go. Before you go, rather. Yeah, look at that. That's so much faster. Okay. My phone should be charged now. Yeah, it's at like 55%. So for the record, my internet has been on the fucking fritz for the last couple weeks. And this morning or yesterday, I was outside and I saw Xfinity was like, they had trucks all around one of the poles, like a power pole. And then I went by this morning and I saw this. I don't think this has anything incriminating in it. Save image. Let me show you. Look at this situation. Power pole update. What the fuck is that? And why is it just up there? It's just running. What are they doing? Like, to be fair, as the quote-unquote working man, old school. No, that's a generator. It's literally like running. It's like, what is it toasting? It's not a toaster. What the fuck is going on? I'm calling OSHA. Hold your toast to get it for a long time. You get toast. You're not wrong. It does not look safe. It looks like the opposite of safe. We need a ton of Invar and bronze. Is not hooked to the power line yet. Okay, that's great. Why? They should like have chained it. No, do not eat it. Okay. I'm gonna go to Sovi's channel and redeem German gibberish. Maybe special toaster for freshly charred pigeon. Cable companies aren't allowed to fuck with power lines. This is even worse. They just put a generator thing up there. What? It's super windy today. There's like 35-mile-an-hour gusts. What if it knocks this off and it lands, it explodes and burns down the entire street, all the asphalt suddenly? Yeah. What are you gonna do then? Huh? No, it just looked goofy as hell. I would imagine there's some very legitimate reason for this, but this looks... there's probably some chain that's wrapping into the bowl that I can't see. Maybe if it's still there tomorrow, I'll take a closer look. But as a also working man that has had to jury rig things together before, I'm sure there's a reason for it. It just looked... It looked like somebody put a welder on top of it and just left it there. And I was just like, what? Because I heard a generator noise and I was like, there's no, what is going on? Nobody's power is out. Why is this not pulling from the front? I'm so tired of this not working. Like, I am actually so tired of this system not working. Where is it stuck? Is it trying to output it into something else? What is going on? Oh, it's because it's not connected to this anymore. Turn a squirrel into a charred squirrel. Do not char the squirrel. Okay. I saw this random crap in here. Yeah, this needs niter. The only reason this isn't running is because it doesn't have any pickaxes. We should do that. I should take a pause and get some pickaxes. We have so much photo grow. I want max photo grow though. For some reason, this has always been really weird and not worked. Like, it works sometimes, but not all the time. Good night, Glizzin. Good night, Gleewee. Amazing. So, what is this thing called? Upgrade. This one, energy upgrade. We need like a gazillion of these. I've been boxed for so long. Yeah, well, it was the 1,000 follower goal. It's not a small amount of boxing time. I mean, I'm nearly at, well, I'm not nearly anywhere. Yeah, these are so expensive. Mostly in, like, physical raw resources. Like, it just needs bulk amounts. Another cache would be nice. Does he have any more caches, or is he a fool? He is a fool. I also had pistons in here. Woe is me, always missing out on something. Like, I have so much junk just in random chests. I just consolidate stuff down. We're gonna need more alloy furnaces. Again, another thing, like, just little things that aren't, like, fully stacked up are starting to aggravate me. I see them in multiple different chests, like, oh, there's just half a stack here, half a stack there. Like, get in the chest! All of you in the same chest. slowly organize this stuff down. Right, bricks. That's what I'm looking for. I know I still have some. Maybe I don't? I know I have tons of clay, at the very least. There we go. We're starting to get a decent supply of these. Max all of these out. Hi, Senpaisaurus. Yeah, we will be maxing out all of our alloy furnaces with plus 64 modules. For sure. Are you wearing a hazmat suit? Yes, I have to. It's for my safety to protect me from you guys. Smile. Okay, bricks. Let's just go to the sand room and get bricks. Again, like I don't get it. Is that the back? I don't see Niter going in here. It sucks because this whole system works great. I shouldn't need any more BS. What don't you get? Everything. I don't know why I'm here. What my purpose is. Oh, that's really cute. Are you guys excited for the mini subathon and the baking stream? You better be. I'm going to set up Veinmeier. I'm tired of not using it. Controls. Okay. Activate Veinmeier 0. Actually, you know what? Okay, it doesn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work with this tool. I'm excited. I don't think it's going to be many cookies. Oh, I screwed up heroin. We are going to bake a lot of cookies, though, even if the subathon doesn't go anywhere. The stream is also going to take a while. One of the doughs requires to sit in the fridge for 4 hours. See, now look at how easy it is to just process everything. Beautiful. Oh, man. Your purpose is to be cool? I wish I was cool. I would like my entire internal temperature to be lowered by 10 degrees. If you guys can do that, that would be great. Thank you. Blanket. Why? Oh, something is still connected up here for this. Oh, right here. Ah, the sound of industry. A beautiful sound, to be sure. That should be more than enough. So, how do we do this? I have to put 2 separate items into this furnace, and 1 item comes out. Like, if it's gonna be here, we do this. Let's move this down 1. We can get the power out. Okay. So. We'd want to do these inputs over here, which are kind of got some stuff in the way. They could still end up here and here. So that's pulverizing, alloying, smelting out of the way. All of our basic functionality for processing stuff. This is going to need a 3rd chest. This is going to be a little complicated. So these 2, they still need to be separate. Yeah. Spin. Woo! I want out of here. Oh, man. So let's do this one will be the bottom. Actually. Conundrum. If we're coming up from this way. Problem becomes we need to go over one again. Because we need to bring this one. I guess this should be the output. This is so complicated. It's really simple, actually. It just seems really complicated. It's still just in and out. It's nothing fancy. Oh, man. My brain definitely wants to fry over. Oh, hey. Yeah, look at how much faster that drains out. Okay. We can't cross this because this is power. So we should probably... So here's what we do. You bring your stuff out here. I have to do some very tight belt weaving here. Belt weaving, pipe weaving. Yeesh. What a mess. Okay. Now... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because this needs to have power. Almost there. I'm glad I made that stack of Signalum servos ages ago. So what I'm worried about is that when I connect these up, it's not quite going to understand what I want it to do. So some testing will be required. Oh, Lord. Okay. So now it just needs power cable. Let's make some more Signalum cable. Signalum. Okay. Signalum plated flux duct. User. Yeah, another problem is I will never be able to access the back of this area ever again in the remainder of my existence. Which, that's fine. I don't necessarily need to get back here again. Okay. These all need upgrades as well. Full stacks only, please. Okay, so the plan is let's do some quick alloy testing. So let's say we want to make, I don't know, bronze, which I believe is tin. The other problem is going to be like, what is this going to do? Okay. Sweet. It just works. Awesome. We just need to make sure whatever we put in, we put in even amounts. I need one more copper. I also want to set these. Thank you for the lurk, Sovium. Now, it should pull from the bottom. I just want to make sure it works before we continue. They're super slow because they don't have any speed upgrades yet. Okay, it's not pulling them out again. Let's try this. Is that okay? That works. That's fine. We wanted to do that anyways. Okay, so it's working now. So now we have unlimited alloy. Well, not unlimited, but we can very quickly produce mass amounts of alloy, which is one of the big holdups that we're currently dealing with. We'll still have to go up and clean out the machine after, I'm sure, but it will be much, much, much easier for me to make large amounts of alloy now. Man, if I could spell upgrade correctly, huh? Wouldn't that be cool? Streamer doesn't know how to spell? Confirmed? So first things first, these want all 64 efficiency upgrades. And we can just come through and just check really quick. It's a shame there's not like a flush all command that we could trigger with the switch. It would send everything back down the pipe. That would be pretty cool. I don't think that's possible, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to build an additional system for making a lot of other stuff, honestly. Steel is another one that we need to set up. Like, we need to set up a proper steel smelting process, which needs charcoal. Yeah. A lot to do. This is nice, though. This is really nice. This is going to save us so much time. Let's dunk this stack in. I want to get these all kitted out. As much as possible. I've actually been waiting to do this until we had, like, the infrastructure to mass produce the powders because of just how tedious it is. Okay, that one's done. Oh, oops. God damn it. My fault for right clicking with this. Let's see here. Okay. Last one. We'll probably need to pulverize more. Yeah, we need more quartz. Right, we're cooking. Sweet. Okay, so it kind of sort of knows. It kind of gets it. Yes. And we could smelt too. It's a shame our... What was I gonna say? It's a shame our system can't automate some other stuff just by default. Be really nice. We're gonna have so much. This is probably the most bronze we've had for the entire playthrough. Amazing. You see just how many of these we need to upgrade. I really don't like this upgrade system where I like the upgrade system of these a lot more, which we'll upgrade these soon. Wow, that was fast. And I mean, we'll know the system still has stuff in it when we go to make a different alloy, and it's just like, no, I'm not taking any more of that. Okay, the efficiency modules are up. Let's see how the battery is doing. Oh, it's starting to drain. Interesting. Huh. Which battery is it pulling from? They all were going down evenly, it looks like, for a bit. I have a strong suspicion. Oh, I know what's happening. My energy is coming out of the reactor. Yeah, this reactor. That's fine. We can generate 30,000 RF. Well, technically 34,000 because of our other reactor. I'm not worried about energy consumption. Not yet. So now we want probably upgrades for all the furnaces and pulverizers as well. Another wishful desire. And we also need speed upgrades. which are much more expensive. Let's see, what should we go mine with? We could automate this process as well. At least the pickaxe is being made. Or we could just dump the resources into a box. And it would auto make the pickaxes. We could put it with a sequential fabricator. And just be like, hey, make X of, you know. Or turn everything in your box into this. While it wouldn't be super automated, it would still be much faster than me coming in here and manually doing it. And that's kind of where we're trying to get at this point. Where I'm not manually doing more stuff. Because we're already doing that a fair bit. That's 171 pickaxes. That should last a little while. Just wanted something mining, because we're not mining anything right now. And, you know. So where's our lapis at? We have plenty of lapis. Bring that over here. The other nice thing is the way I've set this up, I shouldn't have to go upstairs too much. Kind of the idea. Yeah, let's see how much faster just one of these is. Yeah, somehow I put way too much tin in. That or it was a copper heavy recipe. Is it a 3-to-1 copper recipe? Okay, it's 3-to-1. Good to know. 2, 3, 1. I'd say this is the first one. This one's max. Why is it not kicking them out? Why is it not? Oh, is the chest full? I'll bet you the chest is full. Oi! Bronze gear, please. Oh, we're set. Nice. That's beautiful. This means all machines should be upgraded now. Just need a bunch of Invar. But yeah, this saves us a ton of time. And look at how fast this thing is. Yeah, it's a little goofy because, again, it's not going to be perfectly measured up against them, but we can figure it out as we go. I'd still rather have it somewhat automated than not automated at all. I'm going to be honest with you. Put our upgrades in here for now. Put these machines away. I want to work on fully upgrading our alloy furnaces to max capacity. Sleepy. I am not allowed to sleep. I must grind. Now I just need a bunch of redstone. And I don't need to go upstairs. I'm just thinking about what's going to happen next and how many resources we're going to be using. Yeah, it uses a lot of lapis. This one doesn't have upgrades in it. That's going to be huge power drain. Don't do that. Tough. Tough alloy needs steel. What other alloys were we having trouble with? I guess Invar. Invar is another thing that we could mass produce. Need more lapis. Yeah, I spent a long time grinding lapis just because I knew we were going to need just this much. We need so much. I don't know that we even need this many alloy furnaces. I'm going to be honest with you. Actually, because they produce so fast, I'd say half of this would be good. And then we could be much more precise with what we put in and take out of it. This would leave more space on this floor, but what would we put in its place? Like, what else do we need to mass produce? Like, we need to do coal, but again, I'm going to do coal. I'm going to do the whole coal manufacturing thing in a different room. Because the idea will be to make dash. And the other really complicated thing we need to make is cubic boron nitride. Because we could technically have dash now. Like, it actually would not be that hard. Actually, as a matter of fact, we shouldn't be using our dash to make diamonds. Because this, the dash pickaxe against the wall, if I understand, it has a chance to get diamonds. What's the tiny coal used for? Hold on. What is this thing? HOP. What is this used for? Oh, this makes more HOP ingot. I see. This has to be done in the arc furnace, though. Wow, this would need to run the arc furnace. We would need a small nuclear reactor just to run the damn thing. Which I'm not opposed to building another nuclear reactor for it. That'd be pretty funny. But yeah, I think we cut down. I don't know. I feel like the alloy smelter could be, because it's so fast, could probably just be one thing on the floor. And I'm trying to think of what else we would do. What else? What other processes were we working on? I guess a run of magma crucibles to grind things down. Because, like, we need Inderium, right? Actually, no, you need it. You need it. You need it. We need Inderium. Because you need Inderium. Wait, hold on. Uh-huh. We need to make the dash next. That's absolutely what we need to do. Is the dash... Oh, what is the chance of platinum drop from this? Oh, it's very high. Okay. So yeah, the dash pickaxe is what is next. With the dash pickaxe, we get platinum, which gets us Inderium. Okay, the path forward is a little more clear than I thought it was. The path forward is a little bit more clear than I thought it was, I'll be honest. We should just focus on this. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Oh man, there's so much. The mod pack is really broken open, and especially moving into this last room, like a lot of my automation has been reset. So I'm trying to get everything built back up. Let's finish up what I was doing. Let's not get distracted. Let's finish making more upgrade modules because we need them. We should probably start getting the arc furnace together. All the parts for the arc furnace. We should get the smithy back up and running for steel because that's another thing that we are not currently building. Sure. And I mean, worst case scenario, we cut down the number of furnaces that we have. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Like, it doesn't need to be that many. But yeah, the next thing we need to do is mass produce steel. Honestly, I feel like it was faster. It's like gunpowder is super easy now, right? Because we can just make sulfur. I forget what the process was, but we could guaranteed make sulfur. What was it? In the rock crusher, I believe. This version. This version. Yeah, we can get it out of the rock crusher. I was going to say, it might just be faster just to explode the steel. Even though it is like a 70, what is the steel? Like a 75% chance on the steel grit? Yeah, 75% chance. I guess we could build the arc furnace. The idea behind the arc furnace. How do I make coke dust? What's our way to mass produce steel? Is there no other way except for the blast furnace? Hey, oh, hold up. The induction smelter can do it. We can do a grit. Pulverized charcoal. This is way cheaper. And it doesn't produce slag. I don't need more slag. I got plenty of slag. Okay, this is how we want to make it. Is this cheaper? Not really. It's actually way more expensive. Because you can use one coal coke. Oh man, I've just been staring at menus for like the last hour wondering what the hell to do next. I guess if we're gonna set the blast furnace back up, we're gonna need at least 2 of them. Like, they're so inefficient. But they are a lot cheaper. Like, I'm trying to weigh, like, consumption of resources versus time right now. Right now, I could spend a lot of resources and get things very fast. Or I could spend few resources and get things much slower. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Charcoal is pretty much limitless.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
No, dude.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on movements. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No. That's Valteus. Like, come on, guys. Like, we've been through this like a million times. I don't know how many more times I'm gonna have to do this. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to you any more clearly. Let's set the blast furnace back up. We need to do. So, while I'm deciding what to do, what I'm going to do is build the blast furnace again. Reason being is we need to at least be constantly producing steel. So, honestly, no, Balteus is too short. He's too much of a bitch. Should we build its own room? Oh, God. How many blast furnaces do I want? Probably more than one. Don't start. You guys have been so quiet this evening. You know what? I need a fucking coffee. That's what I need. I need coffee and a snack. All the blast... 76 blast furnaces. This isn't... We're not playing fucking Greg Tech New Horizons, okay? Let me grab something to smelt. I'll let you guys watch the smelting machine while I go. I'll warm up some food. Hello? We already have plenty of iron. What do I need to smelt? Not really a whole lot, honestly. Oh, we do have 9,000 flint. I don't know what I was worried about. Nickel grit. Can you do this in my own inventory? I can. Good things cooking. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make some food and get a cup of coffee. I need it. Dino Nuggies have been acquired. Okay. Blast furnace. But first, I thought about something while we were away. We need to upgrade our electrolyzers so they are working at full capacity. That is something that will save us in the future. I'm going to focus on that. We still have plenty of resources to do it. We're going to need... We had, what, 5 running? So we're going to need 5 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When's the last time you had Dino Nuggies, guys? Be honest with me. I don't eat things meant for children. Die. Dino Nuggies will always be good. This is a fact of life. Cannot escape. Never had Dino Nuggies? Yeah, let's focus on the upgrades. Look at, we've already gone through like almost 3,000 quartz just doing this. It's insane. We will need more obsidian as well. Wow, it's just barely sustaining it. That's insane. Like slowly rising. Let's turn this off for a bit. Let it build back up on lava. I'm here to tell you that you deserve chicken nuggies. In whatever form you prefer. Okay, I want it to be nice. I don't want it to be too nice. Let me turn the whole game down just a little bit. I like the sound. I don't want it to be overwhelming. That's a little bit better. Okay, that's another stack. Let's go start upgrading these machines. I believe we were doing, yep, in here. So these are the machines that need to be upgraded. They're holding up the entire process. They are very power hungry. Memniarm. Sorry to hear that. Feel I could do. Pretty sure this needs oxygen. Yeah, oxygen go there. Let's run this process. Yes, very eat dino nuggets. They're just like a chicken nugget. They're a fairly famous brand of chicken nuggets. And then you dip them in ranch or whatever you prefer. And they're perfect. What? I want dino nuggies sent directly to my mail. What do I have to do? Send them to me first, you know. I will test them for quality. Yeah. It's very important taste testing. The whole box. When I dumped them out onto the tray to make them just now, I dumped out like a half of the goddamn bag. And just a big pile of nuggies on my like toaster oven tray. And I was almost like, you know what? But no, I put most of them back. I still made like a whole plate. But I was sorely tempted for a second to just go ham and make all of them. Make mashed potatoes with dino nuggies? Exactly. And who's gonna stop you? No one's gonna stop you. You can eat as many dino nuggies as you want. I think that was all of it. Yeah, that's good stuff. These junk pipes that we don't need anymore. Okay. Now we just need more upgrades. Like, so many more upgrades. It's going to be a lot of me just standing here and making these for a while. Getting them into the system as quickly as possible. Is this not draining properly? No. What are we missing here? Does this machine not have power? Oh. I see. There we go. I thought you said when you're done being an adult. That's so cute. Someday I'm done being an adult. All right, here's a question for you. Here's a thinker. When you were growing up, whoever was in charge of you, parents, whatever, probably said you couldn't have a certain food. They're like, you can't have that. It's not healthy. Which one of those foods was the food that you went out when you were an adult and bought like way too much of? And then kind of were like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I went out of my way to like buy a ton of. I'm trying to think. Probably just like soda and candy in general. Pizza and Coca-Cola. Sophie was 7 pizzas and 4 2-liters of Coca-Cola. That was another thing. Like, I bought the 2 liters way too much. They go flat so fast, dude. They're just not worth it. I was like, yeah, it's cheaper. It was your time where I ate mainly at McDonald's. I don't really hate McDonald's. I actually kind of like McDonald's. I will occasionally go eat at McDonald's. I'm not saying their food is good, but I kind of like shitty food. I drink a lot of the like 0-calorie like carbonated water. But not the ones that have like no sugar in them. They're like 10 calories a pop or something like that. Which is probably bullshit, but whatever. Makes me feel better. We're putting these in here. Coffee and water as I eat outside. My dad liked old petty grudges and Pizza Hut pissed him off somehow when I was little, so I pretty much didn't have it until I was an adult. You weren't missing out on much. Pizza Hut sucks. Pizza Hut is the only pizza chain I have ever gotten sick eating. And they had such a clutch hold on cheesy stuffed crust. Like, my favorite place to go is like Papa John's. And only recently did they come out with their own stuffed crust because, you know, Pizza Hut did it, so we're not allowed to do it. Like, fuck that. No, I'm not a huge fan of Pizza Hut. It's fine. I'll eat it if it's there. I prefer Domino's myself. And even with that, I would prefer to just have Papa John's. Yeah, I have a cup of coffee here and some water. I try not to drink too much coffee anymore. I try to drink tea. Unfortunately, the caffeine really does help me focus. So I do occasionally, I know I can feel when I'm getting really scatterbrained or I'm just not able to push through something. I'll have a little bit of caffeine and it will help immensely. Like immensely. Why is this not doing anything? Okay. Oh, this also doesn't have power. That's funny. What a mess. I don't know why I didn't plan for this to have power. How did it have power originally? Did it just not have power? That's very slow. Pizza racks. That was pizza buffed. It's like watered down ketchup on cardboard. That is a horrible description. I pray to God I never have to eat at pizza racks. That sounds awful. I need more sulfur. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, no, the worst thing for me has probably been fried food. Like, I gotta have as much Kentucky Fried Chicken. I don't like Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I have as much fried chicken as I want. That's not good for me. Like, hot food from the gas station is probably my worst offender. Like, just constantly going to like the like mostly just fast food. Okay, we're gonna finish upgrades. We finished upgrading these, I think. Let me make sure. Did we get all of them? Yeah, we did. Okay, so they're slow, but they're efficient. Yeah. The taquitos with like cream cheese and jalapeno in them. Oh. Oh, they're so good. Why is gas station food so bad for you, but so good? It's annoying. Not fair. Okay, let's get another room. Let's head to the shrinking machine. Where's the shrinking machine? There it is. All right, what size room do we want? I'm thinking we just use maximum compact machines for everything. These are really expensive though. Compact machine. How about this one? It needs a fucking diamond. Ooh. Yeah, that's also true. Back then, I mean, in the morning when I go to the gas station, occasionally I cave in and just don't have anything for breakfast. And I can still get like three large taquitos for like $5. You go to IKEA for a hot dog? That is not where I'm going for a hot dog. It's funny, even over here, there's not really a lot of, I don't know, I guess. Like, there's not a lot of there's like hot dog vendors around. But it's not, there's no hot dog stores or anything. Like, there's no restaurant. It's just so weird to me. Like, they're just not as frequent as you'd think they would be. Yeah, you got to get the meatballs at IKEA for sure. You should for sure. They're really good. We ran out. So the maximum combat machine is still pretty goddamn heavy. Or, pretty goddamn expensive. And we already built 2 of them. Yeah, it's not super expensive. Usually I get extra meatballs. Because, you know, you gotta get extra meatballs. If you don't get extra meatballs, what are you doing? But yeah, no. IKEA, it's such a weird dynamic too. Like they're a what? They're a furniture store. And the last thing you would expect them is to have good food. Yeah, Sophie, it's not quite as good as the $1.50 Costco hot dog. Nobody can beat Costco's glorious $1.50 hot dog. $1.50 with a drink. I should have got you the double chocolate chip cookie too. Mistakes were made. Okay, everything's working smoothly here. We're getting more calcite. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the sound of happiness. That is the text message. Sophie about to be the happiest Drago alive. Sophie's fucking winning, dude. Blech. I could go a little bit faster. Nah, not really. Well, I'm about to have a lot of cookies. I think I'll give them all to Kelly. Did you guys know Kelly's currently in Japan right now? I sent you what do you mean? I don't need any more cookies. I'm gonna have so many cookies after this weekend. I'm making at least 50 cookies. That's a lot of cookies. Over mail, they're coming tomorrow. You don't know my address. I never gave, well, I guess I did. For legal reasons, Sophie does not know my address, smile. No, as a picture. Why are you sending me a picture of cookies? What? So you get gel, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody always talks about. It's like you and Etta are the like, oh, they're so sweet and innocent. Sophie can do no wrong, and Etta is a perfect being who's the cute. No, incorrect. Case in point number one. My little gremlin dragon of a friend is talking about sending me the cookie picture to make me jealous of her cookies. I know, Sophie. Yeah, I want to show you the box. Yeah. More cookies for... No, dude. Does it make cookies? That's a good question. The shrinking machine does not make cookies, unfortunately. Oh, hi. Yeah, she does. They were the first compliment I ever gave Sophie, and she didn't even know how to handle it. It was the funniest thing ever. I'm gonna stick you in the shrink ray. See how you like it. You think I can shrink further? Probably. Where's my coffee at? So we're making, actually, I wanted to talk about that a little bit. How many of you would like the cookie recipes that I'm working with this weekend? I can post them for you guys if you'd like, so you could follow along. Or you can just have them. Can I have the cookies? No. By the end of Saturday's stream, I'm probably going to want to not have any cookies. I'm going to be honest with you. We'll see. It's all going to depend on how generous you guys are, which... Can't believe Lily gets cookies. I am not allowed to have any cookies. You cannot send them to me. They'll be bad by the time they get here. What the fuck? Oh, those look really good. Hey, Sophie, I've heard her. I had an officer come by again. They said there was more googly eyes on, like, now, like, famous landmarks. You don't know anything about that, right? Thank you. Such exciting and riveting gameplay. I want to try to make a piece of Desh before the end of the night. That'll be the goal for the evening. Which means I will need to make the arc reactor or the arc furnace. Hi. Yeah. That's a lot. No, the spacecraft thing is like after I break out, I'm done. I'm not playing any more of the mod pack. But there is like additional achievements that you could get in like spacecraft. Even with 2, this takes forever. Really, really glad I like semi-automated this process to the point where it's not too bad. Without getting into computer craft, that is. Don't know how many this will get done, but we have a whole extra tank. How much is in here? Let's go grab the tank. Another thing I need to make, I'll probably do this off stream, is a better sewage collection system. Three, 4, not too bad. It's like a full tank. Yeah, the reason I'm not doing computer craft is because I don't want to learn how to code because I don't like coding. I mean, I love the concept of coding. I can't get my head around it. So if I remember correctly, maximum. So yeah, we can do this recipe. So now we have access to lots of small compact machines. Why did I try to double jump there? If you learn Lua, let me know. I have lots of mod packs that I'd love to create. I should probably set up an automation for this, or a auto placer for this, but I'm not going to. I'm lazy. It's funny, in a mod pack like this, being lazy is often just wastes time. Like, unironically, like it just makes things take longer if you are lazy. Which I actually kind of appreciate. We might as well just build everything in maximum compact machines from now on, because there's no reason to go any smaller. Let's grab some of this. I need more ender pearls. I have a lot of projects that I'd like to get done. I just need to meet the right people to make them happen. It's really the hard part. Like, I want to get a 3D render of the space station done. I have the model file for it. I just don't have somebody with the expertise to make the model itself. I was hoping to turn it into a VR chat world. It is. I had originally promised quite a bit of money to the project. Oh, this is going to take a while because this uses up a lot of power. Yeah, I have it all. I posted about it in the Discord. We had a discussion about it. I took feedback from the community and ideas. Not a lot of people responded, but I have a lot of stuff for, like, just the community in general already laid out in my head. The two things holding me back are, like, money and finding people that I can trust to work on these massive projects with tons of money. Because I really only, because of just kind of where my finances are, if I go and do one of these, I only get one shot. I don't really get a second chance, so... Da, da, da. Hey, I think the stream is back. Maybe. It really isn't. It's also a matter of trust. I've learned a lot about commissioning people, and I do not want the commission to take a very, very long time, because when I'm setting it up, I set it up with other stuff to reveal on the channel and the stream. And for a project like that to take, you know, when I've been told how long it should take by my friend, who is a 3D modeler, he just unfortunately can't work on the project anymore or doesn't want to. And like, I get that art takes time, but yeah, I think we'll just work on building the arc furnace and go from there. Seems like an important part of the puzzle. Let's put away all my other stuff. All these goodies. All right, here's another one. So this one's gonna need power, so we'll put it like here, I guess. So in here is where the arc furnace is gonna go. Let's grab. For now, let's get.
Ooh, let's get. Ooh, let's get. Ooh.
How's the battery bank doing? But also have some artist delay on me for like 4 months, so I get where, yeah. And I understand stuff takes time, but usually that, like, I don't want to end up in like Scari's situation. Like, Scari's really, I'm not gonna shout her out directly. I haven't actually. What is her name? Is it like this? Funny little VTuber. She didn't necessarily, but again, it's just one of those things where she worked with somebody and trusted them with a lot of time and effort and money. And that person, it doesn't really, it's not that this person was an artist. It's more just finding those people in general. To summarize, she has all her posts on Blue Sky. If you want to go check out like the entire story. But to summarize, it was something along the lines of, why did this... the management that she was supposed to be working with, from what I understand, I'm paraphrasing a little bit here. Basically kind of just kept putting her off, and eventually just things did not work out. That's a massive oversimplification of what happened, but I don't want to get too far into it here on stream. But that kind of stuff is really scary, especially when you're the only person working on your brand and your character and your ideas, and you only have so much money to work with. Like, I do not have unlimited money. I have a small bit of savings ready to go. And I could, if I could use that effectively, I think that I really could grow the channel into something amazing. And maybe finally start making a return on the investment I've made into the channel. Which, not to get too technical businessy with you guys, but that is kind of the whole point. So, it is something that I am working on. It's also a mental process of like being creative as well, which is also really hard. Yeah. And it's not even scammed necessarily. Like, from what I understand, again, my example and then Scar's example, like, it wasn't necessarily like a scam per se. It was just, you know, people not delivering on what was promised. And in a world where everybody is self-managing, that's a very scary and real possibility. I'd really like to collab with Scary. It seems like fun. See here. What am I doing? I gotta smudge some of this. Wait, did I have a stack of bronze blocks in here the whole time now? Yeah, it was an agency that basically was supposedly gonna set her up and do all this stuff for her, and then months and months and months went by. There was very, very poor communication, and then everything was just kind of... She eventually had to stop. And I really don't... From what I read, I don't blame her. I would not have had the level of patience that she had. Okay, we have lots of upgrades now, too. Let's start using this box for goofy ass stuff. I honestly, so here's something that I'll tell you guys about. I talked with somebody at the previous event that I worked at, who was part of it, who was part of like management for an agency. Now, I'm obviously not going to tell you who this person was. I honestly, genuinely don't really remember their name. It was just kind of a conversation that we had because my friend was like, "Oh, I know this agency guy. He runs an agency, blah, blah, blah. You should talk to him and see, you know." The talk that I had did not inspire me to confidence of agencies. Like the way some of the things that he talked about, I'm already doing. Actually, most of the things he talked about. The only thing I'm not doing is streaming 8 hours a day. Which I actually kind of agree with, that if you really, really want to make this a job, you kind of got to treat it like a job. That's understandable. You need to pour a lot of real effort into a channel. Or a brand, or whatever you're doing. I agree with that. But it wasn't in, like... It was just everything he talked about just kind of made my skin crawl. I was just like, yeah, and he's just like, you should merge and do all this other stuff. You should post to all these different platforms. Like, he's not wrong, you should do that, but just the way he kind of went about it, I don't know. Didn't really, he's like, yeah, you have to audition. I was like, what am I going to audition with? If I went to audition right now, what would my audition be? Like... I don't sing. I play video games and I talk. I yap. So, I don't know, maybe that's a serious flaw in my entertainment, is that I don't have like a serious smash hit premiere kind of thing that I do. Yeah, I stream quite a bit most days, and that's only because of the job situation that I have. Which is not doing me any favors in the money department. So I kind of gotta... That's why I have been streaming so much. What? What is in here? Nothing. Why don't these stack? Huh? Weird. But yeah, I haven't heard any good things about agencies. They sound kind of like publishers, I'll be honest. So, I don't know. Let's put it this way. Nobody has presented me with good information on an agency yet. Like, nobody has been like, this is why I love working for my agency, Smile. And I think that says a lot. One of the primary things that I don't want to do is ever sell off my character or my IP or my ideas. Like, I definitely don't want to share the ownership of Spots or Isin or anything else. Those are all me. And I'm not selling them to anybody. When I die, they will die with me. Well, I think I'll let Spots live on. But as like, what would you say? A royalty-free kind of thing where everybody can use his... But when I'm done, this character's done. You don't get to see this character anymore. If you see this character anymore, somebody fucking stole him. Okay, I actually need to relabel these so I stop clicking through chests so much. Where are my... Yeah, I mean, entertainment in general is kind of like that, Sophie. You know, like people are either doing it because it's something they want to. I can think of half a dozen VTubers that would probably be big hits if they were taking, if they didn't just want to just have fun. I mean, I could probably ditch all the stuff that I usually do. I don't know. I don't know that I could actually. Not because, like, physically I couldn't. I don't know that I have, like, the drive to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really find video editing all that interesting. That's a big, like, That's a big roadblock for me. Is not editing videos. Okay. We're done with all that. I built the bigger room. Arc furnace. Let's see what we need to make the arc furnace. Oh. And we also want to rebuild. We don't want to rebuild the squeezer yet. I'll rebuild the squeezer in the room where we do. In the room where we do the coal processing. Yeah. Arc furnace. It's expensive. So one cauldron. Steel sheet metal slabs. Do I have any spares? Steel plate. This is my first time building the arc furnace. Six blocks of steel. Actually, I do have blocks of steel. Steel scaffolding, redstone engineering block, light engineering block, heavy engineering block. We need more reinforced blast brick. Because I'm not going to use the ones that I currently have. We'll need more netherite. We should have automated that in the end. I guess I didn't think I was going to need it again. Hopefully some spare lava has built up. Yeah, we got some good lava. Redstone, please. I did pre-automate it, looks like. Why is there an accumulator in here, I wonder? Probably to pick up that. Oh, it's... I see. You put the redstone in here. So I did automate this. Good job, Past Me. I'm proud of you. Past Me saving me all kinds of time today. We're gonna need a lot more than that. There's a lot of buckets of lava here. We should be fine. Let me grab some more redstone. Honestly, I need to bring a big bin of redstone out here. I need to do an electrum burn. Let's grab silver. We already have some nether brick here. We're going to make the arc furnace. The mighty. I have actually no idea what the arc furnace is for or why you would need it. Wow, that's fast. I love our new system. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, that's so nice. So the only thing we're not currently getting is XP. So to harvest XP, before we were using furnaces. We should probably do that again. Actually, we need to go in here. How's everything going? 51 pickaxes left? Well, we can't do this yet. We don't have enough room. But that'll be our next. I mean, we are making redstone just much more slowly. I still love this lava room so much. I lava you, lava corpse man. You don't really like the arc furnace. Is it noisy? Is it scary? Is it boring? Is it too tall? Is it ugly? Is it inefficient? Why am I asking so many questions? Stop. Stop. I don't know why I did that. That was a bit that we're never doing again. Yo, look at all these fucking... goofy ass, Oh. I see what I've done wrong here. Let me out. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck. I was like, why did some stuff end up in the other area? And that's why. A bit big, was confusing to set up and needs constant maintenance. Only ever used it once. I did not expect to bombard you with questions, I'll be honest. They just kind of happen, you know, sometimes these things happen. Yeah. And then we need regular bricks. Glorious regular bricks, where are you? I know you're in one of these chests. Yes. We only need 24. Let's not go crazy. Some of this stuff is very expensive. We're gonna have to go someplace we haven't been in a while. We're gonna have to go in here. You guys remember this room? Haven't been in here in ages. How many more do I need? Yeah, we haven't been in here in a hot minute. Oh, hey, there's iron plates in here. Wow, you actually have to line them up. That's goofy. How many do you need? $27. Okay. Heavy engineering block, light engineering block. So heavy engineering block. Yeesh, that's gonna need all kinds of stuff. Eugh. Well, that's because we've been in that room a lot longer. Like, these rooms have been around since the very start of the playthrough. These other new rooms are very recent. I'm gonna have to slam a whole stack, aren't I? I think I am gonna have to set the blast furnace up temporarily. Hello. Okay. He's back up and running. Where's our charcoal? Let's see if it spits out fumes. Aww. In the mod pack, me and Nelly were playing for a while. Me, Nelly, and Lyran and the gang. It was actually animated. Like, smoke would come out of it. The fans would spin. It's not animated anymore. The preheater gets us a little bit of extra steel. But yeah, you can see even now how slow this process is. And we need so much steel. Okay. So 10 engineering blocks. I know that's not 10, but I'm hoping I'll get 2. Need Electrum. Yeah, we get 2 out of every one. There's our 10. Nice. Arc furnace. Now what? Now we don't have enough of these. Okay. Steel scaffolding. Okay. 8 steel sheet metal. Okay. Steel sheet metal slab. 14. That's aggravating. Oh, I have a bunch more steel. No, the arc furnace is not done, you goofus. Thanks for the ding for no reason. Where am I going? It's funny that this room doesn't really need to be any bigger. It does its job just fine. Like, we don't need a ton of sheets. Yeah, what's left? Okay, the sheet metal blocks. Redstone engineering block, white, and light engineering block 10. Just 10. We need one of these. And now we just need this one more piece of steel sheet metal and we'll have all the parts for it. How did that get in here? Which we should be able to get here. Okay. It is time. Not in this room. In this room. You know what I haven't checked in ages? The book. We just got a ding. I just want you all to know that I occasionally chew on my pop filter. Public service announcement. Okay. I don't know. Is there? Oh, God. Okay. A 5-wide structure. Let's leave some space around it. This is my first time building it. Steel block. What is this at the back? Is it the heavy engineering block? Yeah. Oh, these come out by one? I still think it'd be really cool to play through a mod pack with just one of these mods. To kind of see what it was like what it would add to Minecraft on its own. Okay, so scaffolding, cauldron, and then it was like the redstone block here. Okay. This is a lot of steel. Okay. I know there's a projector for it. I don't know. I'm lazy. It's such a precise structure as well.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline.
Oh, hello. Hello, Raiders. One moment, Raiders. You're gonna have to give me just a second. I would like to finish this project. 1, 2. That it? I think that's it. Okay. Behold, Raiders. Gonna work. Hey! The Arc Furnace. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll give you several seconds. Well, thank you, Lucy, for giving me several seconds. Lucy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I hope you enjoyed Stray. I was gonna say, I played through Stray and I loved it right up until, well, let me ask you, did you beat Stray? Before I say anything more, I hope you're streaming well. I liked it right up until the horror part. I have tryptophobia. I can't play the game again. As amazing as it was, that part grossed me out so much. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. But it was a really, really good game, and it definitely deserved all the awards it got. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dude, I did not, and it was topped off by the fact that I didn't expect the game to do that. So it was like, oh, cute cat game, and then all of the sudden, like, chaos level grossness. And I was, if it hadn't been for all like the eyeballs and stuff, like it wouldn't have been that bad. Like the Zerks themselves weren't that bad. It was the sections with the eyes that really did it for me. But I hope you enjoyed your stream. If you don't know who I am, my name's Isten the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I am playing a very special mod pack called 3x3x3 Compact Claustrophobia. This is what our world looks like. This is our world. It's really cozy. So the mod pack started us off with a small 3x3x3 room, much like this one. And you had to break your way out. Yeah, it unfortunately for me, I'm really bad at horror. So it wasn't just that, it was the skin crawl factor of tryptophobia that really did it in for me, unfortunately. Like, it's kind of hard to play a game when you want to claw your own skin off. It has some moments. It has some moments that are like really not necessarily spooky, but gross, like body horror kind of stuff, or just, I'd call it chaos horror. I've recently been rereading some of my 40k books, and let me tell you something. If you want good body horror, go read a book in which some humans have to deal with some chaos shit. It is the grossest shit ever. They do such a good job of making you not... There was one book that I read from 40k, and it was, there was a chapter in it. It was Space Marines, and they ended up having to deal with the Dark Eldar. I still vividly remember sections of that part of the book. I don't remember anything else, but the part where they described the Dark Eldar, yeah, wow. And great writing. Like, if it's grossing me out, that's that's the whole point, right? So it was great. It was just like, so, yeah, Stray was fantastic. I hope you enjoyed it, Lucy. It sounds like you enjoyed it. Little Kitty Big City was pretty good. If you get it, I would say you'd probably want to get it on sale because it was kind of a short game, but it was a lot of fun. So that's another one that I would recommend trying out. It's another play as a cat kind of game. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm going to get back to working on this arc furnace. This is my first time ever building the arc furnace. I have no idea how this thing fucking works. Ugh. Okay, so let's just try to make some steel with it. Right? Like, steel in the arc furnace. It makes steel really fast. It was really, really cute. It's just a fun little game. I personally wish it was a little bit longer, but you know. Recycling. Let's do this. So it can just smelt stuff. Probably really fast. Dark steel ingot. So we want to make the dash, right? Like, oh God, don't type dash in there. But we want to make this. This is made in the alloy furnace. SOP graphite dust. I apologize if this is, if you have any questions about what's going on, please let me know. This mod pack is a little, it's very technical. I'm assuming this can't be used to make... No, okay. I thought I had found a way to make diamonds, finally. Maybe, we'll see. Ooh, it can just do the signalum. So we could test it out with signalum and just see if it makes a bunch of noise. I want to see if it makes noise. Whoa. Looks really cool. This is like the ultimate machine for this mod pack, which is actually pretty low tech, all things considered. So let's bring power in. Seeing as I have a fission reactor in the other room. Okay, so we're bringing power in. Where are we putting power into this thing? Probably through the front. Nope. Through here? Nope. The fun part of an immersive engineering machine is finding out where you put the power in. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, it has power. Grab a stack of signalum and whack it in there and see what happens. Where's all our signalum blend? I know we still have some. We'll definitely want to make more signalum. What? What could you possibly want? My cat is demanding attention. Does it need a catalyst? Not crazy, right? That's power. Let me read the book. What does the book say? First excels at smelting ores and creating steel due to its high speed and its ability to process multiple items at the same time, but it is also complex in its workings, will require maintenance in order to continue functioning. Slag must be removed from the machine. System functioning, degrade electrodes need to be replaced. Oh, it needs electrodes. Right. Ooh. That's... Those are expensive. Like, this is the end. This is what you use to get diamonds. Well, that kind of throws a kink in my plan. Because now this is really expensive to run. I thought it was going to kind of be, okay, we're here. But no, that's not the case. Why would you ever do this? I mean, if we were out in the real world, this would be very easy. Like, it wouldn't be hard to maintain at all. Problem is, we are not out in the main world. We are in here. Okay, I need to make the blueprint thing for this. How do I make this? Can I not make? Do I have to make the half-powered ones? That's going to be really aggravating. Like, I'm trying to choose to believe that this mod pack is fairly well balanced. So far, it has been. Like, every single time I've thought there was, like, a serious issue, it's solved itself pretty quickly. The only thing that's been really grindy was making the boxes, and that's mostly because I refused to, I didn't do the computer craft stuff that the mod wanted me to do. That's not the mod pack's fault. I'm gonna need a cache in here for slag. I'm not throwing slag away. It's still useful. I mean, I guess we could just start partying with it. But I feel like we should hang on to it. Yeah. It's going to eat through plenty of slag. Fortunately, I have a couple HOP graphite ingots, but we need to figure out how to make them. Um. I'm glad I've organized myself in such a way where I don't really have to go up and down a whole lot. Actually really nice. Um. And that doesn't work either. Can we not use the arc furnace? Did I just waste a bunch of time? No, surely not, because the HMP graphite substitute is needed. What does it want me to do here? This is very confusing. Vacuum tube, iron, rod, wire, casing. Am I just missing an obvious part here? Yeah, arc furnace electrodes. Why is the recipe not here? I'm assuming the 50% recipe is so you can repair broken electrodes without making brand new ones. This is very weird. Am I missing something really obvious here? I'm not crazy, right? Like, this is this. What? Is it just like default table? No. Yeah, that makes that stuff. I'm now very confused. I can't find anything directly related to the electrodes. This is interesting. There's got to be a way to make it. There's absolutely no way. They want you, dude. If they want me to make a villager and cleanse the villager and then buy the electrode, oh, I'm gonna be pissed. But that is kind of what it's looking like they want me to do. Because there's no way to make this. You can buy it, which would also mean you'd have to make emeralds. There's no way. Right? Like... Come on. That doesn't seem like a good thing for the mod pack to do. I don't know. Let me check the quest book. Where is my quest book? At home. Okay. Where the hell did I put my quest book out? Quest book, please guide me. Where did I put it? It should be in here. The hell did I... Oh, dude. Oh, here it is. I'm blind. Okay. Let's go back. Infinite tiny space. Where is the arc furnace? Arc furnace. Yeah, once I get the dash pickaxe, I'll have all the HOP substitute I want. And I'll have all the HOP ingots I want, technically speaking. What am I missing? Could I even do this? I mean, theoretically, I could do this. It just doesn't seem right. This is a purely, like, mechanical mod pack for them to have me delve into like magic and healing and do all that crap. That doesn't feel right. Is there no other way? Yeah, that's not happening. Don't talk. Don't talk. Be quiet. This person's using refined storage. This person's layout is also messy as hell. This person is also using some goofy ass shit because they're managing to fill all their boxes on all the way. That doesn't matter. How did you? This is an hour-long video. Yeah, he's making the arc furnace. He never used the editable tool. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, basically what amounts to what's it called? What is the word for it? ME storage. I'm wondering, I'm guessing that's the refined storage, and maybe I should look into that because it's literally just the ME system. Everyone watching this completely muted. What he is doing makes no sense. Because he's just kind of flicking through stuff and just pointing at it and not actually doing anything. Okay, he makes signalum. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on. He's making the squeezer. I guarantee you I'm going to miss it. Oh, I didn't know you could pipe things into the crusher. That's cool. I should do that in the future. Okay, he has HOP ingots. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion. Huh? What is this? How did you get that? Uh-huh. Okay, he's showing the rod. Uh-huh. So are you gonna make it? God, watching somebody else's guide is aggravating. His base is completely incomprehensible. Like, it is just a mess of pipes and wire. Like, no offense. I'm not gonna say this guy. Like, no offense. But it's just like... I'd like to think I kept my base nice and neat so it's somewhat comprehensible. Yes. He's still living in, like... Is it this way? And he's still living in a 9x9 machine. I get the feeling not... I mean, I'll bet you a lot of people make the single max machine, and that's the last machine they make. I've already made 3 max machines, which tells me my industry is really good. He has a lot of coke dust. That's an insane amount of coal coke. Where'd he get all that coal coke from? Probably automated it. I mean, honestly, it really wouldn't be that hard to get a ton of coal coke. What you would really want to do is set up a bunch of coke ovens and just automate them. And just AFK. Like, that would be so much more efficient because you could fit in a maximum room, you could fit like 10 coke ovens. I'm sorry there's not a whole lot. Like, I don't know what else to do. Like, this is the next step, and if I can't figure out how to do it, I'm gonna have to find another way to do it. Uh-huh. And of course, he doesn't actually touch the arc furnace until the end of the episode, an hour in. Classic. Okay, he has them now. How did he make them? I see where they go now. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. This can't be very exciting to watch. Yeah, so he put them in at some point. When did he put them in? Okay, they're in. Okay. Right here. Hold on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, and you just have them. Oh god, please tell me he did not just hack them in. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I want to hear what he had to say. Okay. Okay, I've done something wrong. And it took us 10 minutes of investigation. He just plunked it in and it just worked. Okay, now it's just working. Let it be known that I fucking did that. Oh my God. Are you serious right now? I did that. Everybody saw me. I threw the entire stack on there and it didn't. Okay, now we have cathodes. Or, sorry, they're not cathodes. They're, Anyways, yeah, I was about to go off on a tangent and be like, dude, what the hell is the balance of this? We're not... His arc reactor, by the way, is in, like, the smallest room possible. Like, we are not living... I am living in luxury in my version of this. This might be the most luxurious playthrough of the mod pack yet, as I have taken the most time to build up. Let's see, what should we use? I need some stairs here. Can I make stairs out of this? No. Yeah, there's also certain things that are there, like, the first thing most people will probably do is automate coal coke, and I haven't done that yet. I want a nice looking stair. How do I get concrete? Hold, please. Empty your inventory right now. I'm letting my crippling concrete addiction take hold. So yeah, I just didn't put enough on there, I guess. I don't know. That was kind of annoying. I guess it doesn't work if you... I don't know. Even my little stamping room was nicer than his. And I've had that for ages, so I'm pretty chuffed about our playthrough. Maybe it's taking forever, but at least I look good. Looking good is important. Yeah, let's put the rest of the immersive engineering stuff away. So they come in stacks of 3. So for every 4, it looks like we get 1 full set. Which apparently they last a certain amount of time, like 2,000 some seconds. So we don't want to waste them just yet. We want to get the HOP graphite. We want to get this thing. Because then we can have... So this does not necessarily mean diamonds. Like, you use this in the high impact compactor. But before you use it in there, you use it to make everything else. So... yeah, we're going to get a ton of them. So I'm not super worried about... So I'm going to switch over to using our HOP graphite to make other stuff. Until we get to the high impact compactor. Or the dash. We also need to build a chemical room to build the boron nitrate. This thing. This is super important. And we need to build this. Which is the nitride solution. Which is ammonia and boric acid. Which the ammonia we can get from Walnut King. Nitrogen gas, hydrogen gas. Nitrogen and hydrogen. Yeah, it's the whole thing. We have to do another chemical reaction room, basically. Which is fine. We can do that. It's just not going to be my focus. We need to do that, and we need to, like, massively automate the making of... I will say one thing, he had like an entire chest of coal coke, and I'd love to know how he got a hold of that. I'm wondering if there's a better way to do the trees that I'm just not... To be fair, I'd have a ton of logs if I would just fill this thing up with axes. You know what? Let's do that. I'm thinking about it right now. Let's do it right now. How much boron do I have? Boron ingot. Actually, as a matter of fact, where's our boron at? It's pretty boring. You guys like that? You guys like that one? That one's for you. Where's our boron at? That's gravel dust. Am I funny yet? That's the pulverizer. Shoo-wee! You know what I should do? I should make a little automation machine that makes spaxel hose. That'd be cute. You just put boron in and get spaxel hose out. What the hell is a spaxel hoe? This is what a spaxel hoe is. It's very expensive. They're the only thing that I currently have available that will chop down trees. I hate this machine so much. The poop machine is going to get a redesign. We don't really need to at this point. Technically, we have all the space we're going to need. But I mean... And I guess the arc furnace doesn't need to be in a room this big. So, for those of you wondering... Oh, we were going to make concrete. Right, we got the boron going. I need gravel. Gravel is in our sand room. Steals the vampire from your name? You know, I was thinking about getting rid of it, honestly. It's in the wizard. Sounds so much better. Lilith, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Hope you're enjoying your stay here on the station. Good evening. Here's Ozor. No, you're... I don't think you understand. The space station, every single person who lives on the space station gets a place to live. A nice place to live. Even the people on level 13, which I can't, you know... They terrify me. They all have living quarters. Your entire, whatever vessel you use to get here is also birthed here and being maintained by the expert herself. Like, you live in the lap of luxury. That is something you'll have to contact Nelly about. Like, that should not be happening, I'll be honest with you. If that has happened, please contact Nelly. We need a bucket. All right, it's time. Where is that? Oh, I need slag. Say no more, fam. I actually don't have that many holy artifacts on the station. They interfere with a lot of things. They're mostly kept up in the spire. No, I'm not. They depend on what game I'm drawing power from. What am I looking for? Concrete. Hello. Hey, this started working again. Awesome. So why isn't this working now? Did it run out of power? Did it jam up? What's happening here? I think a sequential fabricator is missing from this. Yeah, a sequential fabricator is missing from this. I'm gonna have to fix that room up. It can't live like that. I guess I could use sand as well. You know what? Sand is actually way cheaper. They are around. Yeah. I hate to break it to you, but the station is 64 kilometers, 85 kilometers across. I guarantee you they are not close enough to you to cause any issues. Any further complaints. I'm gonna hand you over to FaZe. But I guarantee you, you don't want to deal with. Smile. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Fine, it's worth it. Is there a way to... I guess, yeah, there's a way to automate this. I'll do it manually for a little bit. Ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, da-da-da-da-da. You sneeze? Bless you. It's time for arc furnace. What? Huh. Interesting. It remembers everything. Okay, the cathodes are ready. Or the electrodes. I want to build that the rest of the way in. Let's make some more concrete. Make it the good old-fashioned way. Way too many goodies in my inventory. Let's get some of them out of here. Now, there's a better way to do this, I assure you. I already know what it is. But we don't need infinite concrete. It would be really funny, though. You sneezed, bless you. Safety first. Technically, I should put like a little guardrail here, right? Interesting. Let's not try to muddy the waters here. Okay, so What the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing? I mean, let's just try. Try this. Spaxel. Yeah, I want to set up some automation for this. This is painful. Soon. For now, 2 will do. Yeah, I think there was a sequential fabricator in there. Auto smelting? I don't remember. It's funny, technically this thing is still clicking on the tree. I was boiling baking soda and water to clean the burnt on food out of a pot. Baking soda aerosolized went all over my... Well, I'm glad you're okay. That's actually... I've never heard of that before. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what was happening here? So, sand is being crushed. Gravel. That was making the sand for this. And then... the cobblestone was being smelted 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell did I do to this machine? This machine worked perfectly. Still has 65,000 cobblestone in it. The niter is working now for some unknown reason. Thank God. Let me get this set back up. So it needs a furnace. To smelt. I wish I had like a I mean, I could go look at the older VODs, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Right. What? Why isn't it pulling cobblestone anymore? Did this get... Oh, this got connected because I changed these wires up. I see what I did. I'm an idiot. There we go. That should fix the problem. In theory. Okay. Yeah. Huzzah! So you boiled baking soda in water. That actually sounds like an amazing idea. So funny story for the cooking stream that we're having this Saturday, the IRL baking stream. I actually almost only bought baking powder. And I was standing there in the store looking at the shelf, and baking soda and baking powder were right next to each other on the shelf. And I was like, I probably need both of these. And sure enough, I looked at the recipes, and one of them wants baking powder and one of them wants baking soda. What the fuck is the difference between baking powder and baking soda? By the way, this room is completely automated again. We should make a room where the spaxel hose get made, and then like this all needs to get fed into some kind of machine to make a lot of coal coke. The next big automation project will be automating coal coke. Baking soda is pure sodium bicarbonate. It requires an acidic ingredient to activate, while baking powder already contains an acid, making it ready to react liquid alone to create lift in baked goods. Why would you want to use one over the other? Can we give you a shout out? I'm gonna make sure you got a shout out, Lucy. This room makes me very happy. Unlimited power. Yeah, the photo grow is going up, baby. Hell, I could even probably speed up the photo grow. Is it keeping up? Oh, there's no reason to, really. One makes it cakier or denser, and the other makes it fluffier. I see. What we could do is speed this one up. There we go. We could also speed this process up. This is what? This is not a Signalum machine. It could be a Signalum machine. Let's go make some more upgrades. So that is another process that we will have to automate. We will have to set up a process for furnace, alloy furnace. This one, induction. Yeah, induction smelter. Baking soda can cut acidity in foods like soups or sauces to make it more mild, while baking powder is primarily used for sweets and pastries. Okay. Let's make our third floor. I think it's time. Luckily, we have a baking expert here. Thank you, Lucy. I do not know much about cooking at all. I love cooking, though. I am excited to cook cookies for you guys. I think the cookies will be more exciting than the steak stream, mostly because it'll be more involved. I'll have more stuff to talk about and do. Let me go into the squeezing room. Wrong room. So we got the arc furnace set up. You grab another room. Use Spaxelhosen. Will this room need power? Yes. Does it need a ton of power? No. Will a bat box suffice? Yes. Probably go right here. Yeah, it's a long process to reset everything, and I can understand why people don't do it. Because, like, let's be real, I do eventually have to set back up every machine I took down. Like, that is something that has to happen. Hopefully, I can do that in a decent amount of time. But yeah, I feel much more confident in our ability to mass produce things now, which feels very, very nice. I don't have to wait and run around in the room, and it's the timing. I have a difficult time telling when it's too soon or too late to pull something out. I can cook, but baking tends to elude me. I think I don't know what I think. Baking is pretty good, honestly. Both of them are, in my opinion, very difficult. Reinforced. Do I have any more induction furnaces? No, I do not. Okay. The induction furnaces need to be set up next because we are going to need large swaths of reinforced glass. That is very important. Out of curiosity. I'm still getting irradiated in this room, even though we've not been in this room for very long. Couple things we're going to do before we get out of here, so I don't forget about it. We're going to go over here. And we're going to set up the Electrum. Oh, Jesus. First, we're going to drop off all of our ingots. Put these in here. Nope, other bin. That was the right bin. Let's grab a chest. I just had one. Let's put this in the arc furnace room. Extra cathodes. HOP ingots. Yeah. What a stream. We are nearing the end. I would like to get back to reading my book, I'll be honest. I want to mass produce more redstone. I'll be honest. Redstone is kind of the way of life right now. Yeah, gold. We need to restock on everything. And then what we're going to do next, again, make the Desh stuff. So next stream, we will work on a room for boric acid. And then, I mean, we need that, and we need to automate the HOP, not necessarily all the way up to the HOP ingot, but just making the coke dust or making whatever the part is before coke dust. Like this. So coal coke. So a couple of furnaces with pyrolytic conversions and then the coal process. So the coal process is make coal. Here are the steps. Where is it? So to make coal, you crush graphite dust. To get graphite dust, you put pulverized charcoal in a manufactory. And to get pulverized charcoal, you got to put the charcoal into a pulverizer. To get the charcoal, you have to smelt a piece of wood. So it's a fairly lengthy process. What? What? Oh. Yo, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Ain't no way. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way this is power efficient. I don't believe that shit for a second. But, I mean... who would I be if I didn't try, right? Okay, so that is... how much wood is that? So, let's do some math. One of these is 9 pieces of sawdust. 9 pieces of sawdust is... 1. So I think it is less efficient. Yeah, absolutely. Because 1 log makes 1 charcoal, and that's 4 planks. Right? Yeah. Is there a way to very efficiently make sawdust? There is. There absolutely is. So what is the best way to make sawdust? That just makes sawdust interesting. I could have sworn there was a recipe that made like 9 sawdust. What is... Nothing makes 4 sawdust. Well, I want to know what this recipe is. I'm very curious. The thing is, if this is like way faster to make charcoal, the other thing you don't get by doing this method is you don't get creosote oil, which you don't really need. Yeah, let's run the arc furnace once before we get out of here. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's any... Oh. It doesn't make a ton of noise, but it is animated, which is cool, I guess. This is not a very efficient thing. It's eating through these. Okay, let's put 1 stack in, shall we? So it's 1 to 1. But we get the tiny charcoal out of it. Which, I mean, I guess is a little bit more, but it's still not as efficient, right? Yeah, it can do 3 at a time. No, I don't think that's any faster than just doing it in a furnace. I thought because it was sawdust, like there was some way to like take the wood and just grind it down instead of running it through all this process. I guess, like if you resin funnel a log, you get 6 and then 7. It's almost completely efficient. But I don't think this is very power efficient either, I would say. Like, this seems very power inefficient. You use the tiny charcoal for anything? What? It's 7, not 8. No, it's 8. It's 8, not 9. You can use them as fuel. That's cute. Okay, so I got 64 and 64. How much is that actually? I'm sure it's just 1 to 1, right? Yeah, it's got to be 1 to 1. Interesting. Well, yeah, I keep thinking I'm like, we found it. We found the way, like, to guff this, and then it kicks me in the ass. Is like, no, you're still gonna do this. I'm not trying to skip anything. Just, you know, not grind for 700 hours. All right. That is the end of the stream. We're still on our technical grind. Tomorrow is going to be more Dyson Sphere program. Friday, we're going to play Monster Hunter World with Sailor. That's been a lot of fun so far. I think I don't remember if she canceled on me or not this week. I mean, it's Christmas. I say she canceled on me. That's very facetious. I would say that she might have been busy this weekend. I don't remember. Let me double check our DMs. I can't remember who it was that had to not be here for this weekend. Was it? I'll ask. I'll get back to you guys. Either way, this Saturday, we're going to do a mini subathon. It'll be the first time I do anything like that. So if you want to show up for that, that'll be great. And I'm going to be baking cookies on stream. It's going to be IRL. So no model. You're going to get to see me, I guess. I'm going to be wearing a mask the whole time. So I'm not doing like a face reveal or anything. And then Sunday, we'll be doing more Elden Ring. We're getting pretty close on Radon. I don't know that we're going to beat it next stream. But it could happen. Anything's possible. Knock on wood. Pretty light weekend for me. Looking to start that collab back up on next Saturday or the following Saturday with Runa for more Monster Hunter World. Looking to collab with some more people. I've DM'd a couple people. We'll see what happens. Do I have anything else? Yeah, Secret Santa in the Discord server. Go sign up for that. I think I'm gonna leave that. I think, when did I say the sign? I think the signups have already ended. But let me double check. Yeah, we currently have 7 people signed up. Yeah, I have 2. There's 2 more days. So I'll talk about it 2 more times. We need one more person. Really need one more person to sign up. But either way, it will be happening. Next month, we have the VR chat meetup. You're going to want to be there for that. And then the Submit Your World event that I'm trying to get started. It doesn't look like many people are interested in that. Yeah, so no Sailor Fade this Friday. So no stream this Friday. Honestly, I should probably take the day off. I might do that. But tomorrow, Dyson's her program. Either way, if you are interested in keeping up with me, you can follow the Discord server, or you can follow me on Blue Sky. Same name there. You can find me on Blue Sky, and then you'll know when I'm going live, and that's as simple as that. Let me take a quick peek as to who we're going to raid. Who we gonna raid? Let me see my list of people. My very large list of people. Liren is playing Space Marine 2. Who's gonna get the raid tonight? You know, I'm thinking we raid Liren. I haven't raided Liren in ages, and it would be lovely to see him. I want to see what his Space Marine looks like. All right, we're gonna raid Liren. Radiation raid. Get out. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Dyson Sphere program. Dyson Sphere program is going to be kind of crazy. We are very, very close, actually, this time to starting to build the Dyson Sphere. We are going to start building. Next stream is going to be mostly laying out groundwork for the components for the Dyson Sphere. So I'm going to start with the fuel rods and work my way up from there. And we'll have to capture a few more worlds. I want the Sulfur Ocean before I start building Titanium. we're just going to build all our titanium on the sulfur ocean planet because that just makes so much more sense. So on and so forth. So if you want to see that, tune in tomorrow. Get out of my house. Get out. Lyran. Go say hi to Lyran. I might even join Lyran. We'll see what's going on if they want a third person. But it looks like he's already got a couple people. Ugh. So get out. It looks like he also has a new model, so say hi to him. Get out of my house. I've done enough. I've yapped enough. Too much yapping. Get out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.